Alrighty, hello and welcome back to Dragon Age The Veilguard. Last we left off, we were fighting a dragon. It kicked my butt several times. So, we're going to try and not get our butts kicked by the dragon this time. That's the plan. But yeah, so we recruited Davrin, and his griffin buddy, which was excellent. They're our first warrior in the party. And then as soon as we got back from that, we were told that dragons were attacking. Oh no. And we have to choose between Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter, and Treviso, as to which city we were going to rescue. Half our party went to the other one, and half of them came with me. And I chose to rescue Treviso, which on a geopolitical level is objectively the wrong choice. But on an emotional level, Rook is absolutely going to make that stupid choice. So, we made the stupid choice because I'm excited to see the consequences. Because if it means we're going to kill a bunch of Venatori, we're going to kill a bunch of Venatori. But anyway, in the meantime, we've got to deal with Corius the Ice Talon. Ow. So I have Lucanus and Bellara with me at the moment. Oh my god, did I actually manage to parry that? I think I did. That's fun. Ow. Okay, weak foot. Attack the weak foot. Honestly, I'm just gonna run around and hope that they can deal the damage. Oh god. Yeah, Bellara hit that with... Hang on, did he not apply Sunder successfully? Or maybe the burning overtopped it. I don't know if that works. Okay, now he's going to do his big AoE crash downs. We're close to a stagger. Okay, everybody on the weak foot again.
Ranged incoming.
Let's hit him with the old arcane shot. Get him. Hopefully we'll get a Sunder detonate. No, never mind, we did not. Okay, stagger. Can I not take a riposte? Ah, no, it doesn't look like it. Oh, but we do get massive weak point damage to his tummy. Right, gotcha. I see. We are not doing the damage needed. Okay, but no, we've got to phase transition. Okay, no. She's just... Right, gotcha. She's just leaving. Okay, bye, Ice Talon.
It's going. We did it. Sort of.
Sort of. Okay. So we actually didn't need to kill it at all. We will definitely need to kill it later on. Yeah, that's not good.
She's probably gonna fix it up even better than it was before.
Let her plan. It won't escape next time.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
Also, if there's presumably a second one.
It would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
What about Minrathis and Nev? Maybe there's still time to help.
I mean, we do have a teleport network. We can just pop through a mirror. Okay, Old Blood, Older Oaths. That is an interesting name for that trophy. Right, oops, okay. So Minrathis is facing the consequences of my bad decision making. Obviously it would be the other way around if I'd chosen the other way around, but I think it's much more exciting to have Tevinter fall.
What's the situation?
Oh, Viper, I'm sorry, buddy.
I don't know where to start.
Treviso saved, Never's
right.
devastated.
Lucanus?
Dragon got away.
Dragon got away before we could kill it. I won't make that mistake again.
But you hurt the one in Treviso. At least that's something.
Did you not hurt this one?
Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the
Oh, okay, so Viper's gonna die now.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption.
Shadow dragons were forced into danger.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight.
Wow, okay, so now Tarquin's angry at me.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
he's really getting ghoulified. I can see his eyes.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Okay, so Never's sad and cross with me. Understandable. Did we just come here for this conversation? We're going to leave again, or can I actually do something in the city? Yeah, we just leave again. On deadly wings. Going face to face with Girl 9 herself. Drove away the blighted dragon in Treviso. Lucanus and the crows are grateful. Treviso's salvation has come at a cost. Without additional aids, shadow dragons are overwhelmed. Everything's gone terribly for them.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Oh, good. We have to chat to Solus. Oh, I'm teasing. I'm going to hold this point in hand because we're very close to reaching our specialization level. As much fun as it would be to pick up some stuff, like Wrath for critical damage, which seems like a very good idea to have. Okay, we got new stuff in the codex that I don't need to see. Mark all as red. There we go. Convenient that there is actually a button for that. Belara has got levels. Davrin has levels. Good. Has Nev's... Okay. I was concerned that her relationship would actually have gone down, but it hasn't, thank goodness. Lucanus has levels. So everybody except Harding. Harding has an upgrade to her bow. Right? Is that why it's... Why is it toggled as there being new stuff? What is this indicator for? Game? Stop. Alright. Lucanus. Yeah. Adrenaline Rush I've got on auto activated, which is very nice. I was going to take the mana one, I think. But I don't know if that works. Yeah, that only applies to the activated version, not the auto-triggered version. So it's possibly less relevant. Damage versus low health, damage versus high health. I think I wanted the high health version. So we're going to do that. Head down that path. So yeah, it does completely cut off that version of this path, because that's interesting. You have to make the choice here, and then you're set with either this version of the skill or this version of the skill. Kind of makes sense, but... I should probably make sure that Eviscerate is actually... Hang on, is it this one? No, I don't even have it on his rapid bar at the moment. That's just cringe. Okay. 4 points for Nev, which is nice. She... What are these symbols right now? Is it recommended? What does this mean? What is this eye? Hardened! Right, okay. That's no longer uses support abilities. Damage abilities more effective. Relationship progress is slower. Right, okay. We've made her sad. Oh. Sorry, babes. But still, that's good though. Her damage abilities are more effective. Like, that's not a bad thing. But she straight up won't ever use Replenish again anymore. No healing potions for you. Okay, yeah, Blizzard. Strength of damage versus barrier is up. Cooldown, strength skill goes up. Yeah, okay. That's an interesting way of doing it. Just objectively more powerful at the cost of not being able to do the healing ability. Place your pace with its auto trigger. What are the variants we've got? Weakened duration, weakened effectiveness. I mean, I want to be detonating these things rapidly. So neither of those is desperately useful, because detonating it gets rid of the effect. I guess having the duration means you've got longer to set the combo up. Which is interesting. Time slow, does that have an auto? No. Okay. I was wondering if she had an auto trigger on that as well. So that obviously is a kind of control ability rather than attacking ability. So that hasn't been boosted by Harden at all. Might as well just take the first ranks of each of these two. Did we get this point refunded? I think we might have done. Which is nice. Straight up just can't use that ability anymore. I wonder if there's a way to, like, unharden her afterwards. Or at some point, you know. Can we bring her sunny optimism back again? I'm gonna guess no, but... Oh yeah, so Fade Bolts detonate Sundered, which is a good combo for me. Shocked applied to all enemies within 6 meters of the target, so an AoE. Which is interesting. Cooldown. Detonating grants Quickened. Additional random projectile. Or Power Surge, AoE, Lightning. Okay. I like the stagger, to be honest. So basically, this is the crowd control version, and this is the boss version. So if you want to deal with a lot of little enemies, that's good. And if you're dealing with one big enemy, that's good. The galvanized tear is the control. Pulls everybody towards a point. Remind me what precision is. Next charged or final attack will be a critical. Interesting, okay. That is all very interesting. Yeah, so we got the same issue with this one as we do with Nev to pick whether we want effectiveness or duration. But yeah, cooldown on crit. Grant precision on crit. Interesting. I can't decide. Faster cooldown's never a bad thing. And then Davrin. I did look at his tree last time. Battle cry for taunt auto-triggering is nice. Effective radius up. Duration up. Damage bonuses. Okay. Detonating weakened with high stagger on death from above is... oh yeah, very nice. We'll definitely take that. Make sure that one is available. Do I want to have Battle Cry as an available activated ability? Over Heroic Strike. Then again, in War Victory is ludicrous. Just straight up invulnerable. Let's it's got a really long cooldown though, but like flippin' heck. I just got this very nice. Oh, that's not bad, you know. Heavy attack, chilled staff. I'll take that. Chilled's not really like the best, most synergistic effect for me, but like I'm not using my staff much at all anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But it's handy whenever there's range. Right, we can go and visit wherever Davrin actually lives. Looks like he's just floating in midair, but I'm sure he has a room to hang out in. If we can find it. I'll check in with everybody. None of them are listed as having new conversations on the map. But I don't know if I completely believe that. Varric, are you sure?
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case,
Varric, how could you say such a thing? Bah. This is discrimination. Anders was your friend. Okay, yeah, sure, maybe he was a terrorist, but he was... Oh, I hate that. I mean, there were hints in Inquisition that Varric, you know, hates Anders for how it all ended in Kirkwall, because he's basically the reason that Varric can't be in Kirkwall anymore. But still. Oh, this is nice. She's fixing the place up. Oh, gardening, little songbirds, little pond. I can splash around in the pond.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
Okay. She's gardening. Fair enough. Very cute. Okay, wait, so this Yeah, this building straight up wasn't here before. Which is why it's not currently on my map. Oh wait, no, the building was. It was the bridge that wasn't. This is new. Alright. Davrin! How are you settling in? Hassan, my sweet boy.
You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen.
He doesn't eat yams!
Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh.
Please can I pat
I
him?
guess we're both adjusting.
He's poor little moppet.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
The way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a wall.
Oh, okay, so they are just ancient eggs. The eggs were laid a long time ago.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
He's bestie.
Well, a confused Griffin should fit right in around here.
We are all confused.
There's no training man.
I just love the way that he has one ear like floppy and one ear up.
Griffins don't trust easily.
He's got like
had to work to win them over.
A wonderful combination of mammal
They call it Turlum,
sensibilities
sort of
and
unity.
bird
Now,
sensibilities.
they're both dead.
Well, it's how
Why'd
Griffins
the
should be
Blue
at least. So.
Howler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks Wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Poor little moppets.
Doesn't seem right that they'd go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help?
I will make time to help. If the world can end, but we can, you know.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind that.
Yeah, but if we have to prioritize rescuing Griffins over the world ending, that's important.
Or nothing.
What do you need? We need to get you some, like,
Or maybe you need a new menu.
chickens. Something. Rats. I don't know. Poor little mite. Can I please stroke him? Can I please? I can't hear. Not right now. Surely at some point we will get to. Look at him. Isn't he so good? Oh, what a guy. That very cozy Orlesian looking bedspread he's got going on. I wonder if the lighthouse just like provides. Also, these are skulls. What are they skulls of? Something with a massively hardened head. Dragon, maybe? Meh. Omen horns. Omg. And the little nug carvings. Oh, I think he's a carver. He's a whittler. It did say his sword. No, his trinket is a whittling knife. So yeah, that's cute. Blackwall approves. Alright, what have we got up here? This is an area we've not visited before. Random heartwood. Venadal's tears. Rare material. Okay, nothing else. I was hoping that there would be a chest or something. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. No puzzle either. Okay. So yeah, Nev's not in because she's left behind in Morathis. I wonder if I can just leave. And, like, visit. Can I go? I can! New quests available. Okay, you know what? I'm almost tempted to not talk to Solus right now. We'll get back to him. I want completing the Veilguard. We've still got 2 more people to recruit. Hello, my love. You're propping the wall up.
No, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
That is the best reason, you know. He's just like lurking in the kitchen, basically. Neatly written grocery list in Lucanus' handwriting: eggs, ham, trout, onions, garlic, etc., etc. Soft cheese, go with fruit. Hard cheese for grating. Peaches, if they're in from Orlais. Walnuts, red wine, and port. That's my man. He can cook. Good stuff. Yeah, we'll check in with Nev's room, see if there's anything in there. Her wisps are still here, even though she's not. No dramatic piece of paper that says, I'm really sad about what has happened. No. Okay. And Belara is over here.
She didn't deserve what happened to her city.
I know.
The shadow dragons in Mirathas did. Not that it would have been any better in Treviso.
I had to
Sometimes
pick.
there's just no good choice, right?
Yeah, right. I just had to pick. I love your orrery, by the way. That's so cool. I probably shouldn't like look too hard at the mystery floating object though. Let's maybe not interact with that. Yeah, so my temptation is to go and check in with what's going on in the world at large. So we can just go. Not allowed to go back to the Anderfels, but we can go. Elsewhere. Yeah, we do have Lucanus's personal quest to go and visit Catalina's funeral as well. What do I currently have equipped? This one? I don't have any of the right material. I have no idea what that material is that I need. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't upgrade my unique offhand weapon, which is a shame. We do have the right kind of crystals for all of this though, so I'm going to take that, upgrade that outfit. I'm not really committed to the hat, although it is actually blue rarity at the moment, which is quite nice. It doesn't increase the amount of staggering crit damage it does though. So yeah, not too worried about that. So this is a utility belt that I've got here. I did see grenade belts for sale. It's potentially interesting to look into those. So we level all this all the way up to +4. Because I actually haven't found any other shields for him so far, so probably makes sense. Lucanus is nicely upgraded. Nev can have Constellation upgrade. To apologize for, you know, everything. So yeah, if I come back here to Dogtown, let's have a quick look-sees. So Nav is unavailable. Is she gonna be there though? That's the question. Can we go and find her?
No.
Oh, okay. That is... Waypoints must be rediscovered. Okay, so we can't fast travel around town. Venatori everywhere. I'm assuming Viper is going to die.
Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
Nev's case notes Mevaris. Dorian. The Vesperians, another Highborn family, have ties to House Tulani. Oh, okay. It was the Divine for a while. Okay, interesting. Nev's notes on Tarquin. Tarquin is a... yeah, it's a Templar. But of course, Templars are toothless in Tevinter. Anyway, we can unlock this beacon here. See what this quest is here that we can pick up. Hello, quest. Oh! That was not what I was expecting.
Understood.
Bruh. Please, my parrying.
I feel an open. Inviting succubus.
There we go.
Ready here. The Shadow Dragons wouldn't have let them inside. Not willingly. Maybe someone left a clue?
Clues. Yeah, shroud over the light. Investigate the disappearance of the Shadow Dragons. Sure. We can do that. What am I looking for? Okay, that tunnel is locked. Oh, so the marker on the floor that senses the door, triggers the door opening, is not there anymore, but the effect is still there. Word from Viper, Venatori moving to eliminate us. No one's safe. I'll be waiting in the loading area near the docks.
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there.
Interesting. Hello, doggy. Hello.
This is...
Presumably now Venatori allied.
This is horrible. The Venatori
God.
are monsters.
We knew that anyway, but it is a good point. Second quest over here. Oh yeah, so lots of hangings. Lots of dead people all over the place.
Bad out here. So many dead or injured after the dragon.
Cats are okay though, which is the
Venatori
important
grab
thing.
anyone they please.
Yeah, that's not great. But I'm
Do I know you from somewhere?
Ren. I don't know. It's been previous Dragon Age characters called Ren, but I don't think he is any of them. Let's squidge back through here. Don't think there's going to be anything this way though. Turn around, my love. We're squidging back. Oh my god, they all have to follow me through and then follow me back again. Incredible. Okay. You know something, apparently.
A Grey Warden. Are you alright? Your rook.
Warden Vesta.
What happened?
Are you someone
I'm here to help the shadow dragons.
Oh, that's
Fighting
nice.
darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the darkspawn. If they escape into the city, just sit tight.
Okay. Cornered in the catacombs. Another side quest. I should probably bring Davrin along for that one, because that's an easy way to get his approval. By doing faction-based shenanigans. Griffin Strike. I can just summon Asan to attack that, even though Asan's not here. But that does give me access to this ladder. And this chest that we couldn't get to before. Ooh, Thunderclap's upgraded. Very nice. Reduced barrier regen on anything attacked by that. Never notes on the pawn shop. Glandivalis Square. The name of Shartan's sword. Frees the enslaved. Yeah, free the enslaved elves in the story. Free the enslaved Tevinter slaves in the present. Lovely. Can I... Okay, I can stop and pet the cat. That is always important. Can I get through this door? I cannot, obviously, get through this door. Okay. There's clearly something on the other side of it on the map. I think maybe we opened it from the other side before. Yeah, because that was where Mr. Was that where Mr. Level 20 was? No, that was this guy. Okay, I don't remember where that was. Right, back to the market. Bark, bark. Smash all the boxes. Say hello to the cats. Keep on checking every corner for random loot. Any random loot? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so back to the chantry. And this way to the market street over here. Hello, everybody.
I just need to get the shopping done. I don't like leaving the kids too long.
Yeah, don't leave your kids unattended when there are dragons around. That's just a given. Do you sell cheese, my man?
Some cheese to cheer you up?
My god, he does. Aged and even cheese.
Cheese makes a fine gift.
Is it actually a gift?
Unfortunate times we live in.
Any of these actually gifts? The Divine's hat. That's so good. You know what? Permanent 25 health boost. I will take that. Thank you, my mans. Yeah, I don't like the Venatori soldiers just ominously standing next to poor peasants.
There was this incident with the shipment fight. Oh, the next one will come through.
Okay, this guy who was offering protective charms or whatever, and then couldn't actually get.
He burns the fish, and it's got a metallic flavour. It's off-putting.
That's just the fish.
All fish in Minrathous taste like that. Oh, you had the rook! What the hell? Why would she just swan dive off the building like that? Hey, there is nothing wrong with getting your fish on an old bit of newspaper. That is tradition. That is the way it's done.
Alright, this is good. But
Okay. A clue is supposed to be around here, apparently. I am in the search zone. What am I seeing? What ladders? Ah! Here we go. Shadow dragons are enemies of Tevinter. Come to the dockside jail to see the fates of traitors and those who harbour them.
It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Venatori. Don't like the tone of that note.
Can I get through there? More the point. Are these staircases interchangeable? Yes. Good. We do lead to the same place. Whee! Excuse me, guards. Don't mind me.
Too many Venatori around these days.
It's called Big Mo. Oh, look at these. All three cats. These are the three poses the cats can do. The kind of lying with arms crossed, sitting up, or lying on the side. I like to see all three of them next to each other like that. Very cute. Smash all the barrels. Okay, those were less smashable than I thought. Have I been in here before? No. This is nice. This is the pub. Oh my god, not Randy Dowager. Look away. Delicate eyes. Yeah, and the pub is closed, so all the tables, all the chairs are up on tables. I think we did come around this part before. Yeah, we did. It just didn't look like that before, because here's the horses. We definitely visited the horses before. What about the shops around here? Are they still in business? Yes. Ignoring, you know, the few dead people.
We must surround ourselves with beauty.
Buy a pot. Sure. Oh no, all the plates are smashed! Oh, I love these green plates. Oh, and they're all over the place. Oh, that's so sad. Rip that merchant.
A dragon here? I never thought.
You never think it will happen to you.
I suppose it's not so.
Yup, I did. I was trying to interact with the merchant, not, you know, vault over a table.
was right for you.
Posable. That's not bad. This, aha! Fey Touched Ore is the currency I need for upgrading something that I didn't have. Salvage from the equipment of high-ranking enemies. Interesting. Fashionable robes, appearance. I am gonna buy these. Right? Yeah, maybe? I think I'm swapping normal ore for... Yeah, I think so. Okay, that's expensive as hell then.
Thanks.
Interesting.
It's been hard since the dragon.
There was a cat amongst those boxes. I'm so sorry, cat. I just obliterated her box. Okay, Central Market, fast travel. Disabled during combat. Okay, no, that's just because I was smashing things. Am I allowed to use the lift? I am! Incredible. Can I open this door? Not from this side, I can't. How do I get to the other side? I don't know.
So I'm supposed to just accept it?
That is how the world works. Welcome to classism. Oh yeah. There is dead people everywhere. Yoo-hoo! Oh wait, no. We're not going down to docks proper, we're going this way. This gate is open. It wasn't before. Oh yeah.
Trouble ahead.
Those are shadow dragons in there.
Venatori, stop them!
Yeah. Alright, where's my barrier busters? Oh no, is Hector dead? Rip dude who we met like twice and had one line.
Damn it.
Oh yeah.
Too late. This was a public killing.
I mean, it's not that public. I mean, it's not like the middle of the market. You know, it could be a lot more public. Rather than like this small side quarry area. Casebook trinket for Nev. Oh, that's nice. Can I give it to her? I can. It's actually not very good, but we'll keep it in mind. Talk to the informant. Hello, informant.
I've news about Lorelei the fence.
Oh yeah, go on.
Lorelei. She ran the pawn shop, sold things.
Yes, the Venatori found her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons.
We're on it.
Okay, they took her to the docks, meaning they are about 5 meters this way. I assume. Right, this is the docks? Or are we going somewhere else? No, we are.
Now's your chance. That will be punished.
Ow, that was unblockable. There we go.
How does the new combat style feel?
I love the new combat. I know a lot of people don't like it because they want the trad tactical like thing, and I understand why people don't like the series changing style like that, but I very much like this very pacey combat. Lucanus approves of killing Venatori, I think, or approves of killing mages, so we get a little bit of boosted relationship with him. Am I not in the right place? Where are we going? So when they said they're at the docks, they went, they're as far from the place you have previously known as the docks as possible. Oh, get out of here, bot. No one cares. Can I go? This way. I also don't... I should probably go back to the lighthouse and progress Solus's conversation, just to see if we get Nev back, because she will approve of us doing quests here. This door clearly opens at some point on the map, but whatever, it's not open right now. Because if we do get Nev back, obviously I want to improve our relationship, because she is hardened now and therefore sad. Alright, let's go and recruit our last two folks as well.
You can't control the other characters in combat.
You cannot control the other characters in combat, no. You can only direct them using the little combat interface. Yeah, I don't mind that. I mean, I didn't play Origins or Inquisition, or indeed DO2, very tactically at all, generally speaking. Did I pick up any cool new looks? Defiant plate to Vinter. Oh, that is swag. Gotta give him that. It's very nice. A little Grey Warden look. There's my crow outfit. But no. We're sticking with the Emily Caldwin coat.
Dragon Age always has some beautiful armor.
It does, it's true. We're currently wielding, I think this enemy got to the point. Some of them are very swag. Anyway, it's fine. We've got helmets toggled off, and that's the only important thing.
I love the skiggly daggers.
Yeah, a spiral dagger is always a look, isn't it? Okay, track, talk to Solus. Go on then, we'll talk to Solus. If I must. Solus appears in front of me in the form of a fish. I like the fish tank.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
No, my search has been extremely distracted.
Are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets.
I would laugh so hard if he was a fish.
Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time.
They are actually receiving power, yeah.
Dragons doing their bidding.
More specifically, blighted dragons. Archdemons. Well, not necessarily literally archdemons, but like...
We drove off the one the Anton brought to Treviso. Barely.
Yeah, Minrathous is completely overrun.
If it is blood magic, it may be possible to destruct.
I'm not doing blood magic for you, Solus.
We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
Do you want to explain where the blight came from?
Now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Knock that shit off. You're no better.
That's rich, coming from the guy who wanted to drown the world in demons.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation. While making their prison, it should not exist.
Yeah, but it does now exist.
When the Veil fell, they would have minimized the loss of life.
Well, it was still a bad idea.
Not good enough.
There was no better option.
Not killing thousands of people? There's your better option.
Better option. Status quo. Status quo was fine.
Flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I've got enough problems right now as it is. That's one for future Rook to deal with.
Pragmatism. You will focus on the present, knowing that someday you will face the consequences of your choices. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, You will wish to find
Okay, cool. Have we got a... Oh, yeah! Is there a Navaran Dragon Hunter? One of Cassandra's cousins or something?
You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook.
Bitch,
you seem to have
you're not allowed to have faith in me.
Your adversaries.
I don't want your faith. Fuck off, Solus. He cracks me up.
This elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
Well, we can get both of those.
He's right about the dragon hunter, at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it.
I need Nev back.
Before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used it.
But then again, I mean...
That much is true.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming, or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the shadow dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Look at you, Limpy.
Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Absolutely not.
Of course I don't trust him. He's the only option.
He's telling me stuff, and I'm choosing whether to act on it or not. Yeah.
That does make me feel better.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter.
Well, Navarra's the place for dragon hunters.
I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding.
But then again,
with
Navarra's also full of
lighthouses
necromancers,
who refer to
so...
oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a
Okay,
message
Bellara knows
to a
someone
Fade expert immediately.
who knows about Fade. And it's not Morrigan,
See, Rook?
who we have already encountered, but she's just, like,
We all know what to do.
not invited,
Let's
apparently.
get going.
Which is fair enough. Everyone approves. We haven't had much disapproval. I think the companions these days are soft touches. They're not grumpy. Lucanus is not in his room. But Asan is sitting alone, separate from... Oh my goodness, is this our opportunity to pet the griffin? But... Hi, buddy-o. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Yeah! Okay, no, he didn't like that. Oh my god, you've got different animations. Oh, this is the best day. Oh, I booped him.
There's a griffin.
There's a griffin. He's baby. All of his siblings were kidnapped. I am absolutely going to prioritize getting all of their buddies back. But look at him. Isn't he sweetie? Yeah, he's not an independent party member. He's one half of a duo with Davrin. So Davrin has various moves that like summons Asan to attack people for him. Hi, buddy. You got quests for me?
Rook, I was thinking of taking Asan for a walk.
Does he walk?
Exercise. Chance to stretch.
I just say you really want to
Thought you'd like to come along.
take him for a fly, but yeah, sure. How to train your griffin. Very important.
Oh my goodness, yeah, you'll probably end up buying the game.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got a PlayStation, it's on the free monthly games on PSN at the moment. Though, yeah, if you're not a PSN enjoyer, it's understandable. But that's why I got it, because it was cheap.
I have PC smiling face.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Nev's obviously still not here. Nothing else has changed in her room in her absence. Can we... I really, really need to find new monuments. I must. I'm sick of this elfie shit. Okay, that's fine. I can enchantment! Mementos, increase the number of enchantments, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Cool. What can we do? Okay, so, for example, my armor. I can just increase a whole bunch of stuff. What does it cost? If I say, for example, wanted cold resistance. No, you can just do that. And it costs nothing. Huh. Well, that's ludicrous. Did it cost me something and I just didn't notice? Hang on a second. Go back. Money, maybe? No. Yeah, that's not using any of my currencies from the top corner. That is bonkers. Hang on, what do I get on my weapon? Oh, percentage stagger up. Buh. Okay, but you can only have one applied at a time, so I can't put stagger on my dagger and my orb. Interesting. Take the armor damage as well as the barrier damage. That is crazy. That's actually ludicrously powerful. The fact that it's got no cost whatsoever. I don't have to go and find
Balara.
rune schematics or anything.
For the team.
Good evening.
Greetings.
Murder and Vorgoth. Vorgoth's greetings.
Right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Medium darksome.
About 6.
I see.
I'd say it's probably worse than a 6.
Professor Emmerich Volkaren,
Yeah, so Emmerich is
powerful psychagon.
the Oh my god, thank you, Vorgoth.
The professor is currently
What is Vorgoth?
in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Cool. We gave Myrna some of Morrigan's speech patterns there, which is adds to the gravitas, I guess. Okay, so we can go and recruit Emmerich. Balara has nothing else to say. Who's our dragon hunter going to be, though? So I feel like we need a Ravani, just for, like, geographical coverage. But that's not traditionally a place known for its dragons. Yeah, we are on our way to talk to Harding, aren't we?
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a
she is a Ravani.
treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
She's the Kunari.
Promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Yeah, what's going on in Ravane?
What's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The
Cool.
Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane
Okay,
like
so
they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
expecting Kunari
Guess
presence.
we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Yay! Big game hunter. Excellent. So I'm assuming that we've got to wait for one or other of them to be recruited before Nev will come back. That's probably how it will work. Lucanus, what are you doing up here, my love? Appreciating the view.
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch.
Oh, the opposite of appreciating the view. Being driven slightly insane by the view. Understandable. Whee. Splat. Rook breaks both of her ankles and both of her knees. Her adventuring career is over. Varric, you in here, buddy? What is up, my friend?
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
Someone really was like, you know, it's been 3 games. We deserve to see Varric's feet. And they went with that. I'm teasing. But still, kind of not. Okay, which one of them do... I'm gonna go get the Ravani first, because that sounds like fun. We can deal with the undead afterwards. Preferably once we have Nev back, because I would like to have Nev back. Tash, the Kunari Dragon Hunter. And then, yeah, down to the south to Navarra. Now, if I travel to Attract Quest, is that gonna actually... Also, so Davran detonates weakened. So we want somebody who applies weakened, which could be Balara and could be Nev, but I don't have Nev with me. Poor sweet thing. How long is she gonna be? I miss you. But no, we'll take Balara. Double elf party. Then again, hang on. It was Harding who told us about the dragon person, wasn't it? So maybe we should stick with Harding. In which case, we want to go back to Lucanus because... Wait, no. Who synergizes with Harding? Is it Balara still? Yeah. Balara's the only one who's got the Sundered Detonator. Okay, sure. Travel to Tract Quest. Where is that? Ah, okay, never mind. We just straight up will get Tash immediately. Fine. We'll take Harding. Given she's the one who's supposed to be introducing us. Parakeets. We've suddenly stepped into the set of Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which is the vibe that Ravane has, just generally always. Yeah! Nice work, Tash. I'm assuming this is Tash.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tash.
Yeah.
God, what? That is such good armor. Ah, a lady of few words.
On the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there.
Are we
Get her
gonna
out,
go and
the Lords
fight the
get in,
Vincimer?
we go
Because...
home and get drunk. Might be
Okay.
more on Tom.
Chop his head off.
Don't get in my way.
So she's a dual axe wielding warrior, it looks
Got a good
like.
feeling about her.
Very good feeling.
So what's the plan exactly?
We need to
Tosh
lure the Vincemer out of her lair.
has joined the
I set
party.
bait, comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's
Now, if it's like the Vincimer, which obviously is a type of dragon, in case that wasn't obvious, Vincimer that we fight in Inquisition is an electric dragon, which is not great for me because I am currently wielding an electric weapon, but maybe it'll be fine. Also, let's have a quick look-sees at her. Tosh. Swag AF. Plumed plate mail. Destination damage versus dragons. Okay. Neckbreaker. And treasure. Weapon damage. Increased burning on Antam. What do we got going on here? Dragonfire. Big attack detonates weakened. Brief invulnerability, same way Devon's got. Davrin, sorry, I'm going to keep calling him the wrong thing. She's got a taunt as well, and we can't see her other abilities right now. Cool. Very cool indeed. It's nice to see Ravane. Obviously, like, one reads about it in codexes and stuff, but it's the first time we've actually visited. Any treasure behind the waterfall? Yes! Okay. No, it was only ore, but still.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
Can I add down here?
The horde in the lair.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm willing to fight if we want to fight. That would be fun. Got nugs on the beach. Oh, to be a nug, eating truffles on the beach. So yeah, Ravane is like Pirate Kingdom. Is the vibe anyway. Isabella is from Ravane. Kind of sets the archetype. What was that? I don't think was that a nug? More like a crocodile going slithering into the ground there. Seagull's cute. Okay, seagull just disappears. Yes! What are you? Yeah, that's definitely not a nug. Goodness me. Love some weird flora and fauna. It's always the best thing about new areas in a game. Weird creature design. Yeah, Tasha was over here. She came down these stairs, and I cut her off by going a completely different direction. Anything else behind this waterfall? No. Sad? Okay. Oh my god, Dinah is yelling. Why? Why, child? Meow. Money. Mushrooms. Wood. Anything up the top of the waterfall? Oh my goodness, there's way more treasure back here. Oh, finally. Trace gold flakes in some of the streams. A cave behind a waterfall with a weird chest. Tried to open it. Couldn't open it. Heart of Andraste amulet up to epic. Nice. Good. Also, Tasha's not actually following me right now. She's gone on ahead. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll catch up with her in a moment. That's so good. I like that they had a an actual codex entry.
Leave it to me.
you know, a little bit of fourth wall breaking about the. Okay, not literally. Tash is currently unable to explode this barrel for me. Oh, interesting. So she is our Gatlock person. Explosives expert. Oh, that's so good. Look, Griffin. Got a fish. Oh no, got a man. Never mind, it hadn't loaded in. Excellent. Yeah, I love treasure behind waterfalls.
On top ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
Noted. I should have brought Lucanus, he's got bonuses. Rivoni.
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons. Whatever you say.
Yeet.
Shit. This is not your land.
I mean, of course, it's not like Tash is, you know, from around here either. In the sense that she is also... Ow. A Canary. But then again, I mean, the Canary have been around, particularly in Ravane, for a long time. It's Isabella's conflict with the Canary. It's kind of a major plot point in DA2. Is he dead? He's
So
dead.
you've got no problem fighting other Canary?
I'm from Ravane. Not like I follow the Cune.
You've got the arm ropes.
I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Anton don't follow the Cune either. Not
Cool.
anymore.
So we have got no...
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Oh, Tash, amazing. But they really went for abandoned Spanish fort in the Caribbean vibe here, didn't they? Which is completely the correct vibe for Ravane, but it's still fun to see. Okay, did any of these guys drop anything interesting? Although, actually, in this situation, it does look like it's an abandoned Grey Warden fort, which is odd. But hey, who knows? Maybe previous blights did reach Ravane. I wasn't especially aware that that was the case, but... Wardens have got presence all over the country, it's fine. All over the world. Yeah, griffins everywhere. Maybe I should have brought Davern. Sharpened dragon bone, common mage knife. I'm listening. Gain rally party on perfect defense. Interesting. Okay. I don't know how rally party works. But perfect defense obviously is a parry. Kick the door down. I can shimmy over there. Also, smash all the barrels. Yeah, we can shimmy.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game. Usually sea life. They're not hostile.
Oh, they
so
eat, like,
stupid.
whales and stuff?
Poke
That's cute.
around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, and the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
This one is just chillaxing in her natural habitat. This is a barrel that will explode. Opens a shortcut. Cool. But I can zipline back again anyway. Let's just pick up a ring. Looks like it's a cold ring. Another boost of frost damage. I assume I'm getting mage loot. Like, you don't ever pick up loot that's like the wrong class because you can't equip it to anybody other than yourself. So like, if I was getting warrior drops, that would be no useful. Oh no, it's not. It's mana on kill. Interesting. Frankly, I don't think you should be limited in the number of rings you can wear. Like, you've got 10 fingers. Most of the time, anyway. You can put a lot of rings on. Ladies, turn around. We're going back the other way. Oh, for God's sake.
Alright, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How is the bait gonna find us?
Dragon Beach.
Look, deep stalkers.
Knew they'd find us.
That's the bait. Okay.
Deep stalkers are the bait? Yup. Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
They can burrow. Interesting.
That one's big. Watch out.
Deep Stalker Matriarch Omg. Oh, she does some necrotic grossness. Poison spitting. Okay, that's all the little ones dealt with. Now everybody, have I got a, I haven't got a good combo here, but whatever.
You got it.
Buff.
They're shooting for us.
Just a triple combo tail whip attack. That's so funny. Did you miss? She did, she missed.
I think
Okay.
that's the last of them. Now what?
Mama Deep Stalker down. Okay, so wait, we're cooking it. The dragons prefer cooked meats? I mean, that
We'll put her to sleep for a few hours.
makes sense on some levels because, like, yeah, they probably cook their own food.
So, we held up our end of the bargain.
You did okay.
I'll make sure I pick up.
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to
Oh, this is a really cute little cave. Was this where they were spawning from? I didn't see. Pick up all the potions from around the battlefield. Whee! Oh, sponges. Okay, obviously we've got to blow the dragon summoning horn because dragons
I left the horn right up there. Can you sound it?
love being summoned by horns. It's traditional. Let me just make sure I haven't missed any more loot, like behind this waterfall. No, got it. Okay. There is clearly a chest there, Rook. Please open it. There we go. Good girl. Up we go. Are these gallows barrels? That seems unsafe. There she is. Is she the Vincent from Inquisition reused?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there.
Oh,
I want to see
okay.
what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
Toot.
You fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
That's adorable, but also so like that implies that like they're looting her like hoard semi-regularly. I don't know, maybe not, but like you bait her out, put her to sleep for a bit, steal her stuff, and then she what goes and collects more stuff like a magpie.
Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun
That's
schools of fish
adorable.
with lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
That is so cute. I love some dragon natural history. Clear weather, warm and humid, traces of gold. Tomorrow will attempt to climb up a major load nearby. Have seen Anton again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. Okay, so this gold prospector probably came to a sticky end, but... Can I make this jump? Oh yeah, just about. I do wonder if we need to be on the lookout for some gold somewhere. That would be nice. You know, deposits of ore or whatever. I'm guessing I can't go this way. Nope. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell and broke something. Anton patrol may have spotted me. Go and find a place to hide. Wow, rip that dude. Did he hide under the bridge? Yes. Yes, he did. And somewhere outside, if they find me, tell. The remainder is soaked with blood. Yeah. I mean, it's a sensible hiding spot in the scheme of things, but not good enough. Nothing behind this waterfall. Oh, wait, no. Box. God, I can't see anything. Okay. There is something up there, though. That's interesting. Is this the guy trying to scale the cliffs looking for that? I think I can make Harding interact with some rock, maybe? No. Okay, we definitely can get up there, though, otherwise there wouldn't be an interactable item. Maybe round from the other side, though. I like the single tree perched up there, that's cute. Alrighty. Old Grey Warden Fort. absolutely just stopping to admire all the trees and stuff. That looks like a fatal drop down there. Hello, Grey Warden statues. Hello, dragon!
That was close. Maybe too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Is that very probable? I mean, maybe. Tash probably knows more about dragon behavior than I do. They are very intelligent, after all. I mean, they're not sentient in Dragon Age universe. Can I? Okay, what's the knack here? There's something behind this gate, but how do we get the gate open? Climbing up there doesn't allow us to jump. Ah, wait, there's a ladder down there as well, but it's the kind you kick down. Interesting. We've also got a chest over there. This bar we're going to kick down from the other side, so I guess we just proceed and see what we come up against. Whee!
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. They've stretched very thin after all, the Grey Wardens. Very much on the decline the past few hundred years. Really not enough of them to man every outpost. Okay, we've got a classic statue twizzling puzzle. What is the trick to these guys? I wonder if they're moving something up above me. Can I cannot tell what they have changed there. If anything. Hang on a second. What is above their room in this direction? Aha! Obviously. This door. You've got a shield. You've got a shield, and you're broken. They're both facing this way. I'm not sure. Also, do I take full damage if I drop? No. I'm just gonna have these two outer ones face the middle one. On the off chance that's it. I don't really know what I'm expecting. Some kind of musical sting or dropping into place kind of noise or whatever. Aha! Oh no, this is the... Okay. Yin face in, you two are facing each other, and you've got your... Okay, there we go. Alright, so you need to be there. And you... need to be... There we go, there was a little... You got it right noise. Nice. Yay! Never mind. I thought that was a kick down ladder. It was not. It was just a climb the ladder. Shh. Always get the shortcut first. Dark Souls has taught me one thing. Alright, what's my reward? Heavy hat. 20% 5% damage for all companions. Okay, that's kind of dope. Interesting. Very interesting effects on that. Okay, where have we actually come out? Ah, right, okay, so opening the door just dropped the ladder. That wasn't actually there before. So I was correct that it was in the folded position when I looked through the door. Okay. Right, puzzling aside, let's keep on going. Place is kind of falling down.
That's the on-tom. Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Can I blow these barrels up? Okay, good, they don't actually explode. Can also potentially go that way, though it's a big jump. Maybe, hang on, have we got something I can interact with? No, I guess maybe we'll come back that way. Alright, in we go. So yeah, classic signs that Kunari have fortified something. Lots of boarding the place up. Barricades and things. Man with cannon! I wonder who wrote the Kunari dialogue for them. Yeah, range guy does probably need prioritizing. Wachow! You dropped something. On-top knife.
Let's keep looking.
Oh, nice. Didn't quite level up.
Took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it.
Well.
Ravain and the Kunari were at peace forever, and the Antom broke away from the
yeah.
Zone and
So.
invaded. The Kunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away.
Interesting.
So the Antom take over old forts like this.
Tash Dragonfire.
Building their own.
Okay, so she's gonna have some kind of ability to smash that as well, which is interesting. That door doesn't go anywhere. I like your little gold halo they've got on that guy. Grey Warden's a saint or something. Whatever the iconography might be. They don't strictly have saints in the Andrastian Church, but, you know, like, come on. I'm sure they basically do have saints. Translated from Kunari language. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon down from the sky, and the grapples to tie it down. Win glory for the Antom. Okay.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vinsimer.
Is that bad?
Oh, casings of fortune, heavy armor, swag.
That right? Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes.
Aha. Using your own patterns of dragon behavior. For the heavy draw, get the overwhelm detonator. Helps deal with his shield. because, yeah, all that's being blocked. Need to... Ideally... Aha! Yeah, I thought that might be the case. That is an overhead attack and therefore goes over his shield. That is useful to know. Shields do indeed only block attacks from the forward direction, not up or behind. Exciting music. We're against time. I'm definitely not actually concerned though. Orders came down to say we're abandoning the fortress, no more darkspawn, too expensive to maintain. Absolutely. Tops was reassigned to bloody Fereld and I'm being sent to Weishaupt. Yeah. Oh. So yeah, both of them sent off to miserable weather, just in different kinds of miserable weather. Ferelden's basically England, and Weishaupt is like the Alps, so not exactly beautiful Caribbean. Yeah, 633 steel, so yes, about 300 years ago, which was what I was estimating. Glad to see that my knowledge of Grey Warden lore is still tip-top, even if my Kunari lore and Elven lore is bad. Wow, it's almost like I had areas of interest in the earlier games and didn't pay attention to areas I was not interested in. Oh dear. So yeah, I guess Tash still can't do that. We're gonna have to walk back through the area after she's properly recruited. Let's open up all these. Yeah. Please allow me to pick up 3 GP from the corner of this. Blah.
You got it.
Good deal with the ranged guys. Never mind, there's way more of them than I realized. How's the ultimate do about getting through your shield? Oh yeah, it staggers him enough that it just can do that. That's nice. What have I got that's an AoE? Not really any of these.
Whatever you say.
I forget I don't quite have the range that I'm used to, but a staff mage has got a great deal more range than the Orc mage. Charge attacks have got reasonable chance of penetrating shields, which is nice. Yeah. Okay, make sure I loot every corner of the battlefield first. Did these guys over here drop anything? Not obviously. Treasure. Money. Good. Ah, a box. Okay. How do I get up to this? From above, actually. I think we drop down onto it. Yeah, definitely drop down to it. Okay. Yeah, those blue jars give you progress towards your ultimate. Right, okay, we can go down that way. Yeah, okay. But this is point of no return. I'm sliding down. You can't get back up. Slopes you've slid down. Oh no! We gotta rescue the dragon. Okay, good job, Tash. Oh my goodness. What an outfit. You know what? I respect that. They put the chainmail bikini on the dudes.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala.
Okay. Oh, she breathes fire. Iron Bull is so jealous right now.
Come on.
I mean, that does explain the oh my god, that's... Okay, yeah, there we go. Fire breath in a cone. Oh, that's dope. Stagger on this one. Get a bit of a heal from the stagger, of course, which is nice. That was unblockable attack. That one's parryable. Oh. Oh my god. Wow. The game was really like, yeah, you tried blocking 3 red attacks in a row, I better give you a tutorial about it. That's so sad. So we've got a lot of explosive barrels here that I could technically be using against them. So you know what? That one. I am aware, game. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna die. Excuse me, dragon. I'm taking cover behind you for a second. Did I leave any potions? I think I went around and collected all the potions from this entire area because I didn't realize we were going to fight in it again. Absolutely nearly just rolled into an explosive barrel. Okay. Probably unnecessary to use my ult on that last guy.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah, but how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
She's part dragon.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run.
No, she's fine. I'm going to come around and admire her little face, though. Hi. Lovely violet eyes. So cute. So yeah, they've definitely, obviously, like, taken inspiration from the Vincer mode that's in Inquisition. They've used the same color palettes and stuff, but it's not the same actual, like, texture because it's definitely not as yellow as that one was. Then again, that one's definitely yellow, like, mostly on the underside of the wing, which we can't really see from this position, but whatever. Pretty sure the Vincent is the one you fight in the Dales in the swamp. If I recall correctly, it could be the Storm Coast one.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up.
Oh
the
no!
Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader.
Uh-oh.
Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
So yeah, every single time we've like recruited a companion, we've had this little like spiel from Varric introducing their nemesis, and each of them has a nemesis. Isabella!
Scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave.
She's here!
Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
She is the pirate queen! I'm so proud of her.
Dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
What is this?
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
Isabella hasn't got a clue about magical artifacts.
While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors.
Okay, so it's a little piece of the Kunari equivalent of Roanoke.
Used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam?
Maybe.
You promised you would be careful, Evatosh.
Is that her full
You
name?
need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Dragon hunting time.
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home.
Hooray.
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
No.
Oh, is this her mum?
Well, you'll work it out.
Bella's like, it's fine.
For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Hey, no problemo, darling.
Mother.
I've missed her so
What
much.
did you do? I
Oh,
thought
Bella.
you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe
She's
after
really
you
gonna do
talked
the
to me.
sulky teenage thing.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
Her plait is so cute as well. Really long.
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
So I was going to say, both the Rivani and the Kunari have got a kind of like
ginger.
Hasam Vinek. Rook.
Wise
will
woman
keep her
tradition.
safe.
Rivani particularly. That we hear a lot about on paper or codexes and not actually see on screen. So I kind of hope that Shathan is kind of that Rivani wise woman thing.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
Yeah, okay. Bless her beans. Sulky
Hey.
teenager.
It is.
Nice to join
Sorry?
the team.
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
We're not just dragging you kicking and screaming. Her armor is so elaborate. And then I'm just here in my Emily Colvin jacket. Like, Tash, Kunari, Dragon Hunter, load a dragon for its lair. Lords of Fortune conceal its treasure. Anton Poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon. Tash defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. Tash joins the team. Surviving Anton fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare fire-breathing Canary. I like the implication that rare is not unknown or unique or unheard of. Venatori, okay, yeah, letter from Nev, this is important. Venatori took full advantage of the chaos as if the dragon wasn't enough. I knew it would be bad, but it's worse than I thought. I need to stay here longer. I found Rana, as hell at the fish fry, my contact Alec from the threads. You don't know the list of people you don't know. The time for a friendly tour of Docktown is long gone. There are people I've confirmed are alive and others I still need to answer for. I'll be back once I know. Okay, thank you for telling me, but also please come home, I miss you. We have reached level 20. Is it going to let me just take the specialization? Only one specialization can be active at a time. Although that does still imply that you can refund it and just change. But there we go. Spellblade. Thunderous End. So swaps my Moonbeam ultimate ability for a big swishy electric ability, which is nice. I don't know how I decide. There we go. Void Blade. Detonates sundered, which is useful. Harnesses the agility of the Antivan crows, dashing forwards in a flash of dark energy and landing a deadly slash. Deals damage twice. Exciting. How... Hang on a second. Let me go to my character page. Yeah, okay, change. So I've got options. We have Thunderous End now for my lightning damage. Although Destructive Light definitely does do more damage, but I want to try it out at least. Storm Surge applies... Yeah, okay, hang on. Let's swap out Storm Surge for the Void Blade. You think? They're kind of similar, but this is a leaping in, whereas that's a leaping out, leaping away, you know? We picked up our runes. Oh, I've not been thinking about my runes. All of my weapon attacks deal fire damage. All of your defensive resistances become offensive damage bonuses of the same type for 10 seconds. That is fascinating. I don't know what my defensive resistances are even like. Can I see my... Oh, here we go, stats, there we go. My resistances are bad. Noted. Oh, dear me. So without that equipped, I had no special resistances. Interesting. Unfortunate. Thinking, as much as fun it is to have the point being a unique one, it actually... I don't have enough teammates who apply necrosis or bleeding. I can spec Lucanus into applying bleeding, but I can't really inflict those myself unless I can find an orb that deals or builds necrosis. Which is possible, I guess, but yeah, I'm not sure. So actually, the point may not be the best blade for me in the long term. But whatever, keep it for the moment. So there's Paragon's Knuckle, straight up defense. Interesting. Not interesting enough. How is Nev doing? Oh yeah, we picked up this casebook for her. Pages are blank, offering a new start. Oh. And here is Tash. We can finally look at her full skill tree. Fire Breath. Breathes out fires, igniting enemies with draconic fury, damage and burning on everybody. Dragon Roar, yeah, the taunting one. Dragonfire Strike, that's the nice overhead, which is nice. Yeah, Invulnerability. Spitfire. Searing Burst of Flame. Deals high stagger and applies Overwhelm. On hit applies Burning. Damage versus Armor, yeah. Automatically triggers Overwhelmed Effectiveness. Yeah. Nothing very interesting there. Fortune's Favor gives you precision. That's quite nice. And either deflect or immovable. 10 mana for each second you're invulnerable. That's interesting. Damage versus health. Damage versus burning makes sense. Shockwave gives an AoE fire attack. Offhand attack deals physical attack on top of the damage done by the strike. And the stagger and bleed if we take that side of the path. Or the other side is smaller radius but adds burning. And detonations are boosted because it's a weakened detonator. So yeah, I think the physical and the bleed is probably more interesting. Taunt, deal bonus damage against enemies who are taunted. Heal over time. Damage versus health on the fire breath. Duration or burning damage. And then width of the breath for a bigger cone. Show target takes damage from burning applied by this ability. The target's fire resistance is reduced by 5%. That is interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna take a couple more points in Dragonfire Strike because that I like. And that we should make sure is equipped. It is. Lovely. Very exciting. Alright, time to check in on everybody. Tash has got a quest for us. Somebody upstairs. That's a new room that we've not had access to previously. And everybody's got conversations to have. But yes, I'm thinking Nev will come back once we've recruited both of them, judging by that message. I was hoping it would only be one, but...
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Yeah, I should
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
do that.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
But then again, I mean, the elven stuff only has value the rarer it is, right? That's obviously how supply and demand works. So the fact that normally elven artifacts are hard to reach is what increases their value because it means there's fewer of them on the market. If you just start like carting stuff out of the Fade, it's not going to be valuable anymore. You'll flood the market.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon?
Because dragons are
Lots of great
hoarders.
old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do
That's so
dragons care
cute.
about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
They just
Dragons
like it.
like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Basically.
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots. who
Although
thought they could
that doesn't really make sense with the dragons only having come back in the Dragon Age, you know, the past 40 years or so.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Tash is completely illiterate, has no idea how
Don't read
to...
Elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
Well, that sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
I like puzzles!
But Puzzles give you a chance to test your wits, to prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
Tash is like, I smack things though.
It had these 3 poles, with sets of different sized rings.
Yes, Tower of Hanoi reference!
You had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole, and the rings had to be sized right and crap.
Every BioWare game has a Tower of Hanoi puzzle.
Vashadon.
Apart from, yeah, the ones that make fun of every other BioWare having a Tower of Hanoi puzzle.
Fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
As a crow, I'm not the moral authority here, but if some lords don't think like you...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
Yeah, what's up with your mom?
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth.
Okay, interesting.
Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
And if they found something cultural, what? They send it to go back into a museum?
Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari and Parvala.
That's...
They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
hilarious.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back.
Okay, so, oh, that's cute. So the mum ran away from the Coon,
Gave her work.
and Tash grew up outside the Coon. I wonder why her mum ran away.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now, Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts.
But I mean, if anything, you know, if they're like anything in real life pirate history, the Ravani pirates probably have, you know,
stuff you don't want to lose.
Privateering kind of licenses and whatever.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Worse, Mum.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Cool. I think I probably could have generated more approval by picking better conversation replies there, but I went with my gut in terms of what's true to my rook. Always important. Don't be afraid of a little bit of character disapproval. Okay, 2 little Tevinter dragon statues guarding storage room. Storage room that contains Tash. Hey Tash, we were trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows were supposed to pick up supplies here in Ravane, never reported in. Check it out, the drop point was over on the coast. Golden Glory. Okay, lovely. I mean, if that does double faction approval in one quest, for both crows and lords, that's nice. She's got another quest for us? So many quests.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the
Interesting.
I can do some prize fighting. Hall of Valor. Okie dokie. Oops, hello. Exploration level. Okay, cool. So we can go and wander around bits of Ravane. But first, more friends to chat to.
Abundance.
Abundance. What's this gonna have? Yeah, detonation damage versus dragons is very interesting. Adds +1 to every stack currently on them. Interesting. So if they're already bleeding and poisoned and burning, it increases the bleed and poison and burn. Hello, Grumbles, how you doing? Did I just get turned around, or is... Yeah, I absolutely did just get turned around. I was looking at the wrong part of the map. Harding is in here. What is up with you?
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy.
Charter's exceedingly busy.
Charter... who's that?
She's the
She's
Inquisition's spy master.
because Leliana is divine now.
I guess now that the Inquisition answers
Well,
to
actually,
the Chantry,
we
that
weren't.
makes her Divine Victoria's spy master.
Yeah, I don't think we're allowed to tell the game which of the 3 divine options we picked at the end, but they will take the regnal name of Victoria anyway, so it doesn't matter.
That's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thetis from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on
Pulling
things
all the
going on in
strings,
world.
politically speaking.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though.
I mean, Varric
I
was.
spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
Where is everybody?
Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Where's Cullen? Has he fallen off a cliff?
Of all of them,
So not appearing in this game anymore because his voice actor beclowned himself.
a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeau every year on my name day.
That's so
Cullen and I got
cute.
along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Leliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to
So that does kind of imply that Leliana is not the divine.
as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
Did her Nug Schmooples have babies?
Small pink rodent things?
I bet it did. I bet that's what.
She loved
Yeah,
them
it did.
and
Yeah.
made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take
Shout out to Schmooples.
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Pet it. You're no fun. Where is
But you
everybody?
did know people from the Inquisitors in a circle, didn't you?
Where are all my old companions? I miss them.
Those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can
I mean,
handle the mess.
Harding and Sarah were implied to be a thing for a bit, I think.
Otherwise, he kept to himself and
But
stuck to
I
the
guess they
stables.
kind of dropped that.
We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Eyes under the bed? Really?
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Aha, but the rule was you couldn't say...
I mean, I don't know how
anything
Rook would
actually
possibly know that, but
He
yeah.
got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if he guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
bless. And then the ordinary people.
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered.
It does seem kind of ludicrous to say that they had a pastry chef, but like, yeah, good stuff. It was kind of chaotic.
It wasn't as bad where I was, but I remember the demon-spitting sky holes.
Nothing like demon-spitting sky holes to bring people together, huh?
It is a weird
I
thought
made friends.
of like,
Rector,
yeah, what?
Faulkner, others.
Your normal.
Rector, Faulkner.
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Oh, they do have real names. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, think of what like the experience of the Inquisition or that period was like for your ordinary person. It's the same way that like Hawk's origin story and the prologue of DA2 gives you an idea of what it's like for ordinary people during DA Origins.
But it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just
I mean, we've barely built anything.
it's people working toward the same.
We're not exactly an organization the same way that the Inquisition was yet.
What did you really think of him back then?
But he's just weird, aloof and bald.
He always seemed lonely.
He seemed aloof is what he felt like.
Yourself above everyone else.
He's a jerk.
You mean it's hard not to be lonely when you're a pompous ass?
Something like that.
Harding feels more sympathetically than I do.
Solus is a pompous ass.
Maybe
The veil is pompous here.
I can still feel sorry for him, can't I?
If you want to. I mean, I'm not going to join you,
Here
but
I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
a little bit of approval simply for speaking to her, I think. But I could have got more approval if I'd not, you know, gone on about Solus being a pompous ass. Oh, he is a pompous ass, though. Alright. Davrin... in here? Yeah. Asan. Asan. Oh, some floppy ears. Hi, buddy. What are you up to? More carving.
Monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What will you do?
What's it gonna be?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Oh, cute.
Who you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, but you shouldn't compete against them.
Care? Jealous?
Of course not. I just think the experts should have some actual expertise. Tosh could learn a thing or two.
Ooh, ouch.
I get it. She knows dragons. But what about fighting a Sylvan? Or a Dark One?
Can we fight Sylvans? We haven't fought Sylvans since Origins.
Sounds like a fun read. I'm in.
You have to buy it first.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Learn by doing, yeah.
Makes sense. You'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half lion, half eagle swim?
Don't know. Hassan?
I'll take that as a yes, maybe.
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. I'll see you around.
Oh, he's got preening animation. Oh my goodness me. It's so good. So yeah, this is cute. He's carved a Grey Warden stabbing an ogre. Hi, buddy. Are you buddy? Oh, the bush buddy. Anything else new? I don't know. The little carvings that he's got in front of him are the monsters that they were talking about. They're really small.
Drinks 6 times its own weight in water.
6 times its own weight. Goodness me, that's a lot. Also, hang on, is this Bellara and Lucanus? What are these two up to? They having a chit chat? They are.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
I mean, yeah, he was tortured there a lot.
I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it?
Yeah, it seemed much elfier.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a bit of misery now.
Right.
Awkward. You bring the mood down, darling. Oh, to be imprisoned in a pit of misery. Anybody else need chatting to? Nope, doesn't look like it. Good. So we could go and get Emmerich, or we could go and do some side quests. I want to get Nev back, that's my problem. And I'm assuming I can't get Nev back until... Oof. Yeah, until we've recruited everybody. So I guess we can just go enter the mysterious Grand Necropolis to recruit Fade Expert Emmerich Volkeren. Evil mages. I do love fighting some evil mages. So we'll bring Lucanus because he's good at fighting mages. And we'll go and get Emmerich. The Grand Necropolis. Navarra putting the Edgelord in Edgelord. It's more like a Demon Souls level than anything else. Oh goodness me. Yeah.
This is it.
Though Bellara is also here because oh yeah, she's the one supposed to be introducing us.
Here and he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer.
This is just his ordinary place of work. Like, sure, there's a lot of dead spirits here. But that's normal. Maybe. He's just got a veil fire for a brain. Interesting. Oh my god. Excuse you. Is that ethical?
What a marvelous surprise. Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich.
I love his shoulders. It's
Hello, Professor.
very stylish.
Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Bellara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely
He's a sort of...
just to see me.
Oh, he's incredible. He's stepped out of a Hammer horror. It's a Peter Cushing-esque character. Or Christopher Lee, actually, either of them.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I didn't
Decidedly
expect
charmed.
such a warm welcome. Considering.
Please, Don't be put off. The workforce is...
Don't be put off. Oh, it's got a plummy voice, is he?
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
I'm kind of
Would you two mind accompanying me
sad
to the shrouded halls?
that they didn't give him
Something's gone
a Navaran accent like Cassandra's.
The dead stir more easily than they should.
But equally, I can see kind of why they didn't. But then again, Dragon Age has never been consistent between the games as to what accents represent what regions.
Did he have a monocle?
He does not seemingly have a monocle, but he's got everything except a monocle. Can I have a look at his Aurum Profundis? What's this mean? Festus Pentagus, duties of the prelate of the Grand Necropolis. Gold is the eternal metal and the sun beneath our vaults, first worked by our ancestors in tribute to the dead, and only Navarra appreciates its inner nature. Silver will tarnish, copper corrode, and iron rust. Gold endures as our dead endures. Nice, cute. Yeah, I can look at his skills, or at least the couple of skills that we've got available right now. Average. Oh, everybody's in alphabetical order. I was wondering what the order that the companions were in was. But I mean, look at him. What a guy. What a look. Death's Beacon. Necrosis versus demons and undead. Interesting. Researcher's robes, destinations deal 25% damage versus health. And he has got Entangling Spirits. Summon spirits to entangle and hinder, so it's weakened. Okay, and that's the only ability he's got at the moment. It's interesting. Everybody else has started with 2 abilities unlocked. So far he's only got 1. Or maybe I've just not looked at their skill pages until they've got 2 unlocked. No. So yeah, we're just gonna leave Balara.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Interesting. Obviously, like, yeah, she's the one who wrote the letter to, like, introduce us to him. But she's not required on the quest. She's just required for the cutscene. Then doesn't join us. Interesting.
There was a minute's silence in a Bulgarian football game for a role player. He was watching the game and ran in to say, "I'm still alive."
Oh my god. That's incredible. Well, maybe they were telling him something he hadn't realized yet. Maybe he's deader than he realized. Yeah, the degree to which this looks like Latria from Demon Souls is strong, let's say. But that's okay. It's appropriate.
Movement up ahead. Strange.
Movement ahead?
These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Oh, what's the bell then? Keeps the dead down. Yes.
Despair demon? Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to.
They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls.
Take your word for it.
Unfortunately. Apparently. Okay, I was too early with my ability. We fought Despair Demons before in Tevinter when we were doing that random side quest. So, yeah, not too difficult.
Lead the way, Professor.
Also, we might be a little bit over-leveled. Hard to tell precisely what the recommended level on this one should be. Alright. Is he now? Yes, now he's on the team. There we go. The bell's toll applies quietus on hit. Now, what the hell is quietus? That is a question. Quietus, a unique affliction that Emmerich uses to deal necrotic damage each second to his enemies. Okay, so it's a Emmerich-specific status effect. Cool. He can open doors. Shatter legendary rune? Is that a chance drop? Ranged attacks break through enemy's guard. I think the only thing that qualifies as a ranged attack for me is my R2. But still potentially interesting. I don't know what counts as guard though. I mean, I guess it's holding your shield up, but interesting.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
What the hell's the sunken star?
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
The hell you say may?
Fought undead in a while.
Haven't fought undead that.
Aren't you a necromancer? I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzy. Poor things.
Poor things. Oh my god, they're so patronizing. Chain lightning doesn't bounce to very many. I don't know if there's an upgrade that I could pick up to increase the number of people it hits.
I must free that bell.
Need some
help? What? Bell?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Okay, we unchain the bell. But first, I'm gonna loot the room. That is just a pot. That's the way we came. Treasure chest. What we got? Spirit Caller Staff. Interesting. That's a massive amount of stagger. Wow.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay.
I can go and find a wisp.
And the wisp will follow.
Okay, but we gotta find a wisp. Can I get into these? If I break the crystal somehow. Door? Yes, door, but not actually door, because lever. This is sealed. Oh, I wonder if one of them is going to have the ability to open levers from range. I mean, that seems busted.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful.
And they're adorable.
We can unseal the doors.
Which one do we need to open? That one. I like the little wisps. They're so cute. Hey, listen. Okay.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can.
Cool, but can I?
There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
loot everything else first before we do that. Did it open other doors? Anywhere else in the room? This, for example. No. This one here. Also no. But there's treasure in there. Well. Yeah, okay. Guess we're just gonna have to... I imagine Emmerich is gonna have some kind of way of getting in there. Wait a second, hang on, is there... No, these... What are these chains up here? So yeah, okay, I think we've got a bunch of crystals we can't destroy from up here. Okay. Where are we going to consult the consultant? The Path of Size. Lovely. Yeah, more crystals locking the way there.
So, Professor?
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest.
The Fade is wibbly here.
In the Fade, someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
I wonder where he's a professor of. Like, is there a university in Navarra City? I'm assuming yes. St. Gertrude's Day today. That's nice.
Be ready. On the job.
Patron saint of cats.
Is she actually? I don't think I knew that.
Now's your chance. Masterfully done. Set that one up.
Ready, Rook?
Any more of them? No. Good.
They're close.
Never mind, there were.
Thanks, Lucas.
It's nothing.
I'm ready.
And going up the next one. Oh yeah. Oh, I like that. That's my specialization move, the Void Blade. It's pretty fun. Lost wedding ring! Aww. So I leveled up. Very nice. Just wander into the necropolis, smash all the things. Smashing things is fun. It's definitely a fun element. The general destructibility of everything. Oh yeah, I didn't test out my new ultimate. I should do that. Next time we've got a really big crowd. So I think it's more of an AoE than the fire ultimate is. Fire ultimate's definitely a beam. Okay, another wisp door. Right, that's what this is. Need to find a wisp friend. Hello, Wisp friends. Nope, no Wisp friends. Cozy coffin. Oh. A harding door. Interesting. If we wanted to get back up again.
All that ice. More magic?
Echoes of the despair spirits. Misery devouring.
Oh, you are now entering the depression zone.
If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Okay. The Vault of the Beloved. Get past the despair demons. Compendium of the Dead. So just kind of avoiding going into their AoEs. But I would like to go into their AoEs. There might be treasure in that. Also, what sort of Hades soundtrack is kicked in right now? Anyway, it's really easy to just sneak past them, so... Painting! Oh, there's loads of actors I can't stand. I don't know. Necromancer philosophers. Cute.
Any of them that are jerks.
There's always that, that's true. Although, of course, the annoying thing is when you know that the actor is a jerk, IRL, but you actually like their work, and then you're like, you know, stuck with that moral shenanigans. I'm gonna go get this treasure and hope that this doesn't upset the despair demon underneath. Also, I am deeply tempted to just find out what happens. Precious Decay, necrotic damage and necrotic resistance. Which if I used that upend rune, would then give absolutely massive necrotic damage. So it smashes, and the crows send their regards. Really, Lucanus?
Have to catch you later.
Yeah, no, absolutely, when we see it. Okay. Right, so popping it doesn't trigger every single one of them in the room, it just pops the ones in that bubble. Oh, that's fine. I'm always tempted to wake them all up just to enjoy the fight. Yeah, it's not like the difficult fight, but anyway. Investigate door!
This is locked too, and I didn't see any wisps around.
Okay, Emmerich is going to be able to summon wisps for us. That's his power, isn't it? Everybody's got a different door opening ability. And his is...
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Where are they? Oh, okay, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just... Can I...
Wisps really came just because you asked.
summon more wisps?
Our ever loyal friends amongst the dead.
Are they dead? Or are they Fade spirits? Like... I mean, we had this question in Inquisition with the spirit of the Divine.
Here's our second wisp.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Oh, does it? Obviously. Yeah, the spirit who was Divine Justinia. But was it actually the ghost of Divine Justinia, or was it just, you know, a spirit who thought it was trying to help? Or indeed, is there actually a difference? Can it, in fact, be both? I was kind of hoping there might be a treasure chest here, but whatever. Let's try my ult. Okay, yeah. Massive explosion of shock damage. Very nice. Lovely. But yeah, it's a moderately small AoE in comparison
Good. Let's return to the door.
to the beam, which obviously is probably better against a boss to have the beam. More targeted. But the AoE is nice. Come along, little wisp. Open sesame. What if I could have taken it back to the previous door? Or whether this is quest-specific wisp that won't go into any other lock.
Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must.
Wow, what a mood. Time-worn mage knife. Arcane bomb trigger damage. Yeah, you see, actually that's potentially a more interesting blade for my build.
Behind all the despair demons.
Oh yes, mortals are their prime attraction.
Some mortals do be despairing. But whomst? Please let it be Cassandra. I mean, it's not going to be Cassandra, but imagine if it were Cassandra. The cascades. Oh, very nice. Things are cascading. A death chill mage, you say? Get wrecked. Okay, the water is not swimmable. Bah! I can't just jump that. I can't double jump or anything. Lucanus, just deal with this guy. I feel like Amro's voice actor enjoyed recording those lines. A solid blow! An attack from afar! Yeah, Lucanus just deletes barrier, it's incredible. Oh, I am, aren't I? Actually didn't notice. Watching!
On the job. Say the word.
Actually, these two are a good team because Lucanus has abilities that cause necrotic weakness, and then Emmerich does a whole bunch of necrotic damage, so... Which is definitely interesting. As a synergy. Are we done?
Is everyone intact?
Good. Eyeball, valuable item. You know what, I'm just gonna... Whang.
It's a fight then.
Is it a fight? I don't think it is actually, I think it's a trap. Okay. Noted. Whee! Ult build up if I need it. It's the fact that the water is completely completely, like, Rook can't even wade. It's deeper than it looks. Which is kind of cruddy. Because I definitely lost more health in that fight because of falling in the lake. Oh well. Okay, through the door. Also, I keep thinking that you should be able to, like, dash while in the air. But you can't.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Stop despairing. Simply don't be depressed.
But we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Ooh, Sightless Skull, rare amulet. Control ability damage. Interesting. Not good for my build, but very interesting on a different build. This looks decidedly like a disused quarry more than it does a, you know, vaunted location where the honoured dead are kept. And that is slippy. What's the trick here? The trick is that we got this ledge here. Okay. That was not much of a trick. I will give it to him. Boing.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
Treviso.
Spent most of my life in Antiva.
Am I correct in guessing you're one of the crows?
At your service.
You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Are we underground? Oh, okay. I just assumed we were in a really misty valley, but no. This is actually just a massive excavation. Huh. Well, there you go. Treasure. More treasure. Oh no, not more treasure. This is a movable thingy that Harding can shift. Gives us access to a whole load of not very much. Never mind. No, there is treasure here. Goodness me. Was probably not really worth it. Minratha's citizen's outfit. Some stylish fashion. Or indeed not very stylish fashion. Chest over there as well, so there's definitely some door-based puzzling available to us in this level somewhere. Big jump. Ooh, another rare ring. That's probably another necrotic one that's not useful to me, but could be useful generally. Necrosis, energies suffering from necrosis. Yeah, interesting. The thing is, while it is really fun to kind of, I mean, I could totally spec my entire character out.
Who summoned these despair spirits?
Spectral court by
open yourself to possibilities.
Asking a dead guy. He will tell us.
Lighting those braziers, Rook?
Yeah. Give me a second. I'm just gonna steal everything first. Chittering Signet. Applying weakened also applies vulnerability to necrotic. Cute. It's got a scarab on it. Just in case the, you know, temples of the dead weren't ancient Egyptian coded enough.
Our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly. Then what? The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Oh, handy.
Spirit, unattached ones. Your own companion will be safe.
Lucanus is actually hoping for the opposite. He was really hoping Spike was going to get yeeted there. Oh. Not that I don't think Lucanus will miss him once he's gone, but I think he would like him gone. But yeah, you could totally spec your entire party into synergizing around one damage type. For example, necrotic and necrosis. But then the problem is when you come up against a boss who's resistant to it or whatever, and then you're stuck.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Okay, we really are just doing a seance, huh?
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst?
Average undead noises.
Who brought it here?
The usual suspects.
Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Talking to corpses with magic.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
But you are the only one who can do it, are you? Interesting. His colleagues cannot. Then again, this is probably why he's professor and the others are not.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Oh, do you need me to actually go and get one? Okay, well this one's right here. Why did he not come with me? I don't know.
Shh. Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. I wasted 3 slaves in those traps.
Inventory.
If that hand of glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
Hand of glory. Like Draco Malfoy's hand of glory. Provides light. Because the despair demons do make it dark. And I lose the ability to
in these halls.
yeah, I lose the ability to direct my companions. Watching. Explode everybody. You perish, heretic. Ow. Lucanus, do the mage thing. Mage killer, do be killing mages. Lucanus likes killing mages.
Gold, artifacts.
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Envoys?
I'll fill you in on them later.
So did they actually like show up formally? So like not just breaking in and smashing things, but like presented themselves at the door. Current potions, additional effects are applied. Increased potions. That is interesting. So there's definitely, we haven't got that yet. Potential to have potions other than healing potions. But I am intrigued by the possibilities of having other potions. Smiling visage. Creepy dead person hood. Damage versus enemies with low health. I wonder what the low health threshold is for abilities like that. It's probably in the glossary if I check, but whatever. I imagine it's 25%. But honestly, when you're at 25%, you're basically already there. Am I gonna break? Okay. Fine. That one's shielded, so can't do anything with that one. Big jump. Venturi agent just doing gratuitous cartwheeling. Yeah, stop dying, fools. Okay, everybody on this one. See if we can toll the bell. Nah, I'm not doing any AoEs. Yes, this is the Despair Demon doing its thing, which prevents me from being able to interact with my companions. Which is, I confess, annoying. Ow. There we go.
Down one more Despair Demon.
Big stagger, big smash.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Someone buy the crates. Not these crates. Different crates. I have no idea what he's talking about. Can I smash this one? I cannot. Okay. Oh yeah, someone buy the crates. Different crates. These crates over here. Also, treasure.
This looks interesting.
Oh, it's a Tevinter, one of the classic Venatori box.
They'd learn to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
A miniature spirit labyrinth. Okay. Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navarran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world. Yeah. Because in a world where the undead can just get up and wander around,
hello?
Cremating everybody seems very logical.
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil.
You
Please
are
remain
liberated.
here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Congratulations.
Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
Or
As
just
for the Venatori,
send him back.
the remains of them will be put to work.
Or liberate the rest of his family. I mean, chances are you can't just... Well, I guess we can get the Shadow Dragons to help, you know, Underground Railroad him out or whatever, but Shadow Dragons are not really in a fit state to be liberating anybody right now. What with the dragon on their head.
If we break the Venatori's chains.
Oh my god, it really is just Latria. Like, the structure of the level is the same, you know? The climbing up to smash chains. Oh, that's so interesting. I wonder how conscious that was, or whether it's unconscious. Venatory crystal uses blood magic to heal nearby enemies. Does it really? How interesting.
There's one chain.
Okay, and that has released this. Handy. Right, okay, so we want to... You know what? That's fun. That was my ultimate. But it didn't do the full camera zoom. So you got to see what it actually looks like without the cinematic camera. Lucanus. He's struggling against that guy's shield.
Thanks, Lucanus.
Oh, that's Emmerich. Good stuff.
Get ready.
Yeah. Hail the dead? That's a battle cry I was not anticipating. Lucanus, go for the one with the barrier. Good. Keep it on.
All safe.
That's our last one.
That's the last chain.
I'm assuming, yeah, that has now opened the red gates on the lower level. So we can just drop down. I'm hoping it's opened them anyway. Maybe? Not this one. Can I? No. No, maybe we will have to come back. Oh well. Alright. Bing the bong.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
I'm
Any more Venatori?
sure we can smash
I'll
them.
need you to keep them occupied while...
Do I want to go over to... Fire? You know what? I'm gonna go over to... You know what? I'm gonna stay where I am.
I work.
Just because they've got fire weakness doesn't mean that the low damage of an inferior weapon is worth just for the correct damage type. Bong!
There's the Venatori.
Oh, survive 3 minutes! That is interesting.
For your master!
Live, you fools.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly awakening, but we must fight a little longer.
I mean, I wonder...
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
Can we make the timer go down faster by killing? You know what? This would be a good opportunity for AoE. Okay, cool. Rage Demon. I'm actually gonna... get rid of this one. And now we can deal with Rage. So yeah, good thing I didn't go over to fire. Can I get over this friggin... Okay, never mind. He jumped the barrier just as I jumped the other way. Oh yeah, we are. Minute and a half. Lesser voltaic shade. He would teleport away. It's cute. Okay, armor, we want charged attacks to get through. Why don't anybody... These guys don't sunder, do they? Oh no, yeah, okay. Debilitate sunders. It's a long cooldown though. Big stagger. Easy clap. Get back here, you.
Emmerich, now what?
Okay, time's out.
The grand necropolis shows itself.
And everything gets nuked by the room itself.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Lovely. Search inventory's equipment. What did they bring with them? Pickaxes. No, I imagine Oculara or something. You know, they're probably trying to... Oh, cute. Guardian of the Abyss +4 rare staff for Emmerich. Yeah, that's good. Interesting. Heal for health when allies bring down an enemy.
And this is a 7.
That's the Hand of Glory that she mentioned.
It can't be. A Hand of Glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
What is it?
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let me
take one last look around.
double check that we can't work out how to get in any of these side rooms. Pretty sure we can't, because all of these crystals are sealed. So unless there's some kind of gimmick for working out how to unseal them, and I'm not seeing it. So I guess we'll just hope that we can get back here later. Let's go.
Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
It's because of everything that's going on with the Fade.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
Oh yeah, here's Myrna again.
Disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Tea! I prefer coffee.
No one ever brings me tea after a slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods
I love Vorgoth. He's incredible. What is up with him?
Messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Yeah, basically, we're really out of our depth, academically speaking.
So dire.
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left.
And he speaks in all caps, like death in Discworld, which I'm sure is what they're going for.
Magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
So basically what Solar says
Are you good enough
when you recruit him.
We went through a lot of demons.
I've faced worse in the necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, workplace safety. Nah, demons in your own necropolis. No, Manfred is excited about coming with. It's so good. So it's two of our teammates who've got like their own minions.
And Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long.
Okay, but so who's Emmerich's nemesis?
He had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person.
Or Gillenine? Or someone else? No, the Gloaming Lantern. Mysterious voice, sinister laughter. Thank you, subtitles. That's excellent. Always love some mysterious voice, sinister laughter. Alright, team's all assembled now. Hopefully Nev will be back, or at least give us a hint of a quest where we can go and get her back.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Yeah. We fight.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antam wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back, then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal.
Yeah, so all of the
I
factions.
might be back in the Crow's good books after we save Treviso.
You impressed Viago. That is quite a challenge on its own.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
The pub survived the dragon attack?
Morrigan
Okay.
doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands. Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet
Okay.
it involves the
So
gods.
each of the factions now has follow-ups for us.
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Neither of those are good options.
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I did kind of go out of my way to not
I heard
impress
he
him.
told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Okay.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than Wardens.
Farrick's still got his bare feet out. Get the man some sandals.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest
Nev! She's back!
You're back.
Yeah, I am.
I missed you.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tosh, our Dragon Hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So
And now
you're
we
a
have.
dragon hunter. Minrathous could have used you.
What's
Aw.
going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information.
I made a completely partisan
I guess
call.
It's the corner the gods put us in.
We'll have
It
our
just
revenge. She's just sad
Might
about it.
take time to shake off.
You are back, though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Good to have you back. Whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got
She's
even more
angry.
reason to go
It's
after the gods.
personal now.
If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here.
I'm
Yay.
still on the job. Count on it. Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're
Okay.
holed up in a town.
So Morrigan's got a lead for us. The Grey Wardens have got a lead for us.
Be ready to move when I call.
Yeah. Oh, Emmerich looks really small without his big shoulder coat.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Yeah, it's not like somebody taught me how to do
Feels
this.
like stopping two gods isn't the kind of thing that should get handed to a fresh leader. Though, someone needs to be in charge, right? Everyone's looking to me for answers. I have to be ready to give them, even when I'm not certain.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. I knew you could fill my shoes.
It's not your shoes, though, is it? I mean, it's the Inquisitor's shoes, or Hawk's shoes. That's the model Varric is working with.
Taking it out of me.
Yeah, go and have a lie down, you numpty.
Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
I mean, honestly, he's not taking care of himself. Woo! Drawing his necromancer powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons, infested the shrouded halls, drove out the invading Venatori. Malevolent ancient gods causing chaos in the Fade. The Professor joined the team to stop these mystical threats. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead to Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Angsty backstory. There we go. Nev is hardened. Blighted dragon attack in Marathas. Nev is less trusting, more self-reliant. Her damage abilities are increased, but no longer use support abilities. And relationship progress is slowed. We did indeed work that out anyway, but it's good to have the game actually tell us. Woo! You what? Exploration levels. Okay, yeah, we can go to Hosberg. Book club notes. Are they really having a book club? Oh my goodness, they are. Emmerich, Balara, Harding, and Nev are reading The Hallowed Halls. Balara liked the enemies to lovers plotline. Emmerich thought the romance subplot had the pleasing air of a classic tragedy, but not accurate enough about how the undead actually work. Impeccable. Davrin's journal about Weishaupt. It's a massive fortress. I don't know if we're actually going to get to see it, or if we're just going to be wandering around. No one has more respect for Brother Genetivi's scholarship than I, but his writing on Navarra details very little of the practices of the Grand Acropolis. Okay, well, thanks. Thanks, Genetivi. God bless him. Brother Genetivi is responsible for the majority of the Codex entries in Dragon Age Origins. And every subsequent game has made a point of like, oh, you know, he's a very unreliable, inferior scholar, whenever they needed to contradict something that was in the codexes. So, nice to see that tradition continue. I've got points. Okay, so what have we got going on here? Final attack damage up. Blast abilities are cheaper mana-wise. That's interesting. Spirit of Vengeance. Blade gets thrown a second time. Arcane Bomb stacks. Interesting. And spreads. Veil Flurry. Holding square. Ah, okay. Your orb does a big loop-de-doop around you. Well, that's cute. Quite level 30 though, so I can't do anything with it yet. Shocked and Burning stack with each other. Strike abilities. Now add an Arcane Bomb. Penetration is... alright, okay, straight up defense bypass, not armor bypass. I kind of thought it might be armor. That's good to know. Take less damage from enemies who are shocked. Hitting enemies with at least 3 stacks of shocked causes a chain of electric damage. Okay. Yeah, so there's no upgrade of Chain Lightning to increase the number of bounces or anything like that. Which I would have liked. That would be fun. This Tempest is definitely nice, but I think projectile damage is D. Oh, okay. So bonus damage based on range. Interesting. That's straight up electric damage boost. I mean, critical damage. Upgrade projectile abilities. So hang on, which ones of mine are projectile? Storm Surge is not. Void Blast is not. So they're both strike. Hang on, are they both? Yeah, they're both strike. One is area, one is blast. Chain Lightning is strike projectile. This is projectile and blast. So we want strike, I think, is our main damage type that needs boosting. So we want to be looking for landing crits with strike is quickened. Strikes deal more stagger. Strikes land criticals against enemies who are knocked down. I don't know. We've got a couple of abilities that knock. But I think obviously there's a size issue, you know, so like large enemies are less likely to be knocked. But yeah, this one, landing a critical hit grants quickened, is all very nice, but it doesn't increase the chances of landing a critical hit. Which is kind of what I'm looking for in the tree. Not very likely to be in this part of the tree, though, to be fair. That's projectiles, that's control. Projectile, control, area, and control. Yeah, duration and area on this side of the tree. And this is going to be duration and blast. So yeah, and then blast and strike. Strike and projectile. Yeah, that makes sense. Your mana restored from defeating enemies is never a bad thing. And straight up electric damage boost is also probably a one to get. Because I am definitely doing electric damage. Right, what's Emery's skills got? Final Rites. Detonates Sundered. Summons an envoy of the dead who explodes in a blast of necrotic energy. It is damage to target and an AoE. Nice. He has Replenish, so healing spell. Doesn't ever activate automatically. Still, it's good. The bell tolls. Quietest active gains mana every second. Is that me or him? I mean, either is good, but he's got time slow. It's the same as everybody else's time slow. Tangling Spirits weakened. High stagger. Damage versus armor and barrier. That's nice. Applies chilled on crit or necrosis on crit. Necrosis is definitely better with his general equipment spread. So I think I'm gonna work through Entangling Spirits. She has got equipped, right? Yeah, there it is. Interesting. He's not got a keepsake yet. We do have his very spiffy Guardian ability. Although I'm slightly, if I upgrade the other one, that might be better. Oh well, it is what it is. Good. So, anybody got quests for me? Well, we can go and have a conversation with Eric and Manfred. Work out what room they like to hang out in. Yeah, we can go to the Hosberg wetlands. We like a good swamp level. There's always got to be one. Did the caretaker refer to... He did! Okay, so, somebody's moved in here. I need a second wisp. Okay, thank you. No, so that's not where Emmerich is. This is a puzzle that the caretaker is helping us out with. Between the facing gods, there's various facing gods. Davin and Tash having a chit chat. These facing gods up here. There we go. Oh, it is definitely supposed to be Solus and Mythal then, isn't it? Fenrir.
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons we meet.
Fine. But I get to help.
It does imply that the dragons don't qualify as archdemons. Wisp, you better not flippin' fade out because I didn't get to where I need to take you fast enough. He did! Oh, you little git. I was listening to their conversation. Fine. The absolute disrespect. Fine. Come on, you. Just dead sprint around the place. What's this note say? Oh, okay, yeah. Opens that. Oh! Portal. Library balcony. And oh no, one of Solus's wibbly artifacts. On leaving the lighthouse. Only a few sentences in this ancient book are decipherable. The great enemy has vanished, but so has the Dread Wolf. After rebellion, there is cry for reconciliation, not only with those we fought, but those who stood aside and must now justify their passivity. Empty rooms, but the emptiness of peace. I gaze at the beating heart of the lighthouse, fed so long with hope, and offer one last morsel. I am the last. When I depart, it will be into a world I don't understand, but I face a dawn without the Evanurus, and that is enough. I wonder if that's from General Felasan. He's the author of various notes that we've found. Anyway, the veil is flimsy here. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't just randomly activate magic artifacts. Just, yeah. Oh! No, we fixed it.
It is whole.
What is it? Astrolabe restored. Workshop upgrades discounted. Buh. That would have been useful. Useful to have. Also, we did just get Nostalgia Trip. Tested for fall damage and survived in the lighthouse. For jumping off. That's very amusing. You don't take fall damage at Skyhold in Inquisition, and you could absolutely chuck yourself off some exceedingly tall towers. So I guess that's what they're referring to.
The spirits lament, dweller. The
Okay, rank up the workshop.
Seek its roots.
I wasn't listening. I'm sorry, caretaker. Seek what's roots? We're seeking the roots of something, apparently. That still doesn't unlock any of the other things, because that's about item rarity, not item upgrade level. Which is an interesting system. Alright, whatever. Level up my orb. Get orbed. I probably should be upgrading everyone, to be honest. I mean, it's not like I'm short of upgrade mats. I have been smashing literally everything. Bligtkiller is a nice name for a sword. I mean, it's a simplistic name, but it does do what it says on the tin. Upgrade that for nerf. You can't wait to see what other weapon and armor options, more specifically, we're going to get for Tash. Her armor is extremely cool looking. Dinah, shut up! Why is the cat yelling? Okay, Balara and Lucanus are still hanging out. Let's go and find Emmerich. How do I get to wherever he is? Is he up here? No, I think he's inside. Huh. Did I just miss that there was a new door upstairs or something? Probably. I guess it's probably next to my bedroom, isn't he? This other corridor on the right. Here we go. That was not, in fact, rocket science.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved.
Nerds.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes.
Thanks, Manfred.
What a fascinating place this lighthouse
I feel like you shouldn't use skeletons as sort of manual labor, but whatever. It's cozy.
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Balara has.
I think I have, to be honest. It's pretty neat.
I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
It's a bit weird, but I'm sure we've seen weirder.
We'll be fighting weirder stuff than necromancy.
It's just a little bit uncouth, you know? The genteel...
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Insufficiently, yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's a bit uncouth, isn't it? Because it's like dead things everywhere. And normally we have taboos about the dead.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorga
I love all his bangles, though. So cute.
Of hauntings across Thetis.
Hauntings? I love hauntings.
Displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them. But
oh, the wisps! I will do anything to reassure the wisps.
We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Poor little moppets. Restless spirits. Nice. Alright. Side quests accrued. And we can just go back to the necropolis at any time. That is lovely. Okay, let's actually look at the old journal. So yeah, we're not going to do either of these story quests right now, but we've got visit Tash's mum, chance to get to know her better. We do have Katerina's funeral to go to. Davrin wants to take a son for a walk. And then squillions of other side quests. Lovely. Let's go and hang out with Tash and her mum, because that sounds like fun. Revisit Ravine. Who do I want to bring with me? There's a question. Well, we'll see. Let's have a quick look-sees at... Also, this is Nev's hardened portrait, right? She had something else before, I think. Yeah. Can I have a look at her skills? So the only combo she's got is Detonate Weakened, right? She doesn't... Oh no, she applies Overwhelm as well. Why do I not have Spitfire set? Because I've got Fortune's Favor for Invulnerability set. How's about no? Okay, there we go. Apply Overwhelm, Detonate Weakened. So I want someone who applies Weakened. And Detonate Sundered. Let's bring Nev back. I have missed her. And then they've got that kind of ice and fire thing going on. Stylish. Fashionable. Gals about town. Well, you know, about the pirate-infested coastline. So, whee! What is this on the map? Vanarel Altar. I'm assuming that wasn't there before, right? I didn't miss that. Oh, maybe I did. No, this is up the... Yeah, up here. Because I couldn't use the Gatlock barrel previously.
Yep.
Tash can just blow things up now. Yeah, nice. Okay. I hate keeping watch here. Tops doesn't believe me, but I swear that statue's eyes follow me at night. Why'd they build a castle around that thing? I may be a city elf from far away, but even I know the Dreadwolf when I see him. Yeah. They box him in. But yeah, poor old warden from 300 years ago. Getting freaked out and superstitious. Because, yeah, they really did just incorporate...
Turns up everywhere, doesn't he?
Yes.
Vervain is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
Okay, so he's gonna point us towards a little doggy statue that we can go and fetch. Big jump. And what is he pointing towards? I do not see our big friendly spirit wolf, but I'm sure he's around. Who are you? Undead? Oh, look at Tash mid-air. Oh, that's so good. She missed! You whiffed!
The Ravanian Armada and the Antom Navy destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
Yeah, these guys are not a great mage killing squad. Where did the mage go? Did we kill him? Yes, we did. Okay, good. Thought he teleported, but no. Thank you, Dreadwolf. Pick that up, because that is nice to have. Alright, what else have we got on the map? Oh yeah, locate crow agents. I'm not going to do that right now. But I do want to find... because I want to bring the Canis. You know, I always want to maximize faction loyalty related quests.
So, your mom wanted you to lay low, and now you're with us.
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Yep. It's great.
Okay, who have I got the Destinates Overwhelmed? Did I not bring either of them the Destinate Overwhelmed? One of them can, right? Oh no, it's Applies Overwhelmed. Okay. Don't synergize as well as they were hoping. I was not paying attention.
Not too bad.
Got it like that. Under fire.
Good, everybody dead, everybody dead. Did those two just like get stuck on that level after I sent them to fight that one enemy? No, never mind, they didn't even succeed in killing that enemy. What the hell's wrong with you lads? Yeet. Ow, I agree. Rip that dude in particular. So yeah, what I want to do is actually find the pirates, sorry, Lords of Fortune, like, headquarters. I'm sure it's here somewhere. I would hope. That they've got a kind of, like, faction hub zone accessible here, maybe. Also, do you reckon I could get down to those ships? I think you probably know. Also, yeah, the zipline is probably faster than shimmying along the sledge, but whatever, we're shimmying now. Yeah, that quest marker is marked as being above me, that exclamation mark. Cataranda herself chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt. I think she got Mirabelle. Has that something that big come from nowhere? I don't know who Cataranda is. Is that the dragon? Perhaps. Or perhaps... I don't know, perhaps it's the Antam. Thank you. Oh, these guys are actually fighting the Deep Stalkers. Sucks for them. They're also fighting me now. Assuming... Yeah, can they be burning? They can! They can be burning and chilled simultaneously. Those two AoEs don't cancel each other out. Or those two effects don't cancel each other out. Ugh. They really were just like, yeah, let's have a flamethrower guy. I quite like it if the others could take finishers, but they can't. So whenever they get staggered, they're just standing there waiting for me to do something about it. Oh well. Okay, hang on a second. So now I climb up here like we did previously. get back up from where we slid down. And I guess I can open this. Yeah, well, there's a ladder there. But doesn't look like I can drop it down from this side. So, yeah. Up we go. I always love the kind of brightly lit sandy areas.
Manfred, how does he work? I'm sure Emmerich could fill you in if you asked.
Yeah, but he'd add details.
All right then. The bare bones answer from the non-necromancer. You get your parts.
A necromancer. Oh, we got a long aha.
Fancy ritual later, and you've got a wisp inside running the show.
Okay,
Manfred's
so
a wisp? Like the ones at your desk? You could make a bunch of moving skeletons?
okay, Tash is
No, not
freaked
without
out by
some
this.
research I don't want to do. Don't worry, those wisps are staying wisps.
Okay, unless Emmerich decides to turn them into wisps. Turn them into skeletons. Which, yeah, he's perfectly capable of doing. Poor Tash. I mean, Kunari are traditionally mage-phobic. So, understandable that she has reservations. What is this? Tash can ignite this, apparently. What does that do? Okay, so brazier puzzles have to be done using Tash's ability. No using Veilfire lanterns or torches or anything else. Understandable, I guess. Aha, here we can get the shortcut down.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. Make a treasure out of it.
I love puzzle. Tash talks treasures, puzzles. I hate puzzles, but a lot of spirits in Ravane love them. The seers say that spirits want to encourage Ravane to uphold traditions, paying respect to all cultural stuff. Spirits don't understand the world, they're trying to figure out the rules. Putting treasure chests behind a puzzle makes you do some old cultural thing that doesn't make the world make sense. Why can't they put all the treasure chests behind waterfalls like they're supposed to? Oh, Tash. Woman after my own heart. Does it matter what order we light these in? No. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Okay. The first one was number 1. That was number 3. Judging by the number of skeletons next to him.
Okay.
At least she can do it from a good range. Doesn't have to get right up close to it. So that's that one. Where is the other one? I haven't noticed it. Well, this is cute. A little hall up here. Ladder. Alright, yeah, we're above the shimmying area. So yeah, that question mark or exclamation mark, I know the difference between punctuations, is here. Grey Warden stuff. Grey Warden, Warden Grey's Final Repose quest. Sharkmouth Fort. That is a good name for your Caribbean pirate fort. After agreeing the Darkspawn a threat, the Kunari sent their first Warden recruit. Oh. The Kunari are normally just named after their jobs, so we're calling him Grey. That's interesting. I don't think that really tallies with, like, Origins era lore, but sure, we'll go with it. What does this ladder lead to? Whee! Barrel. Stand back. Okay. So yeah, shortcut so we're never going to have to shimmy along that ledge ever again. This Still haven't found that next brazier though. Can I climb this? There's treasure there, and a wolf statue up there actually, I think. Are we gonna get around to doing Tasha's thing? I don't know. Mostly just gonna enjoy exploring. I like exploring. Exploring is fun.
Another Venerel altar.
Yep. Hello, puppy. Point in the general direction of whatever. I can't believe that my knife, that Solus's, knife that he stabbed Varric with, is the melted down remnants of Bartran's red lyrium. That's so funny to me. One of the writers clearly thinks that DA2 was a high point of the series or something and needed to bring back more DA2 references, which I don't disagree with, but it's just very entertaining. Well, let's go and look in that direction, see if we find a magic puppy statue.
Look at those waterfalls. It's like every drawing of Ravane made real.
I guess Ravane really does just look like what the drawings look like. Which is nice. Aha! Here's brazier number 2. 2 dead guys next to it. And our puppy statue. And the waterfall. Any treasure behind these? Nope. I get Veil Jumper's faction strength from doing that. It's so weird. Like, I haven't noticed the other factions getting a similar, reward. For similar kind of fetch quest type things. Can summon Spite to summon a
There's a fancy trick.
skeleton out of thin air? Obviously. It's pretty handy though. Oh, this is one of the Ooh, treasure +5 goes up to epic rarity. Weapon attacks are always critical versus knocked down. That is nice. And we've got, the Evaneris altar, which is the smash the jigsaw puzzle pieces altar. Which I'm sure we will do once I find them. I can hear them. There's one there. Can't attack it from this angle though. Anything else on this ledge? And is this staircase somewhere I couldn't otherwise access? It is not. No, okay, we've come back round. Good. 1 puzzle piece. 2 puzzle piece.
Before I joined up.
Yeah, the shadow dragons and I dealt with it while
3 puzzle piece?
second in Treviso. Though you could
4 puzzle piece. There we go.
We barely drove it off. But now we have a dragon hunter. So here's to better luck next time.
That's what I'm here for.
You're totally gonna fix it all up, kill the dragon, make Tevinter a better place, kick the Venatori's butts. Alright, here we go.
You got this? Sure.
Last one. And that... Oh, damn it, is there a time limit on it? Fuck. Fine. I don't know if you can even see the second one from the first one. Oh, but can we see the first one from the second one? Is that the knack? That might be the trick to it. Hang on, Mo. This is the second one, isn't it? I think. Yeah, I can hit that one from here. And then this one next. And this one... like that.
Let's see if it
Please tell me it worked. Yeah.
A new door. Bet there's something good on the other side.
Treasure! 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 Pirate Gravemarker. He lies Ty. He died as he lived, saying, "Hold my grog." We buried what was left. Help yourself to his stuff. Goodbye, Ty. Love, Reese. Oh, bless. Dwarven key trinket for Harding. Interesting. She was already using that, but I hope that triggers more often. Golden cask heavy helm. Ah, cute. I mean, not necessarily useful for me, but definitely cute. Rip that dude. Hold my grog, indeed. Okay. So that's this area, kind of puzzled. So we'll go over here. Yeah. Okay, I did not pick the smoothest possible line. Oh my god, Rick, please. There were quicker ways of getting here than being forced to slow walk up the tree, but that's fine. Up we go. Oh my goodness. Haunting hint of Grey Warden theme. Yeah, very subtly worked into the soundtrack there. I think, anyway. I don't know. Got the music down quite quiet. Zip. Over here. There was another passageway that we couldn't open, wasn't there? Well, there was also this gap here that I don't know what the intended route across this gap is. Alright. Go on then. Let's do Tasha's quest real quick. We are just gonna go for a walk and meet her mum a bit more. Oh, it's stormy. How atmospheric. Pathetic fallacy, go brr. She feeding the birds?
Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
You need a hand?
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do
I
it.
feed the crows on the rooftops.
The fire out here. It's safe.
Not on the seagulls,
No
right?
people around.
I assume.
Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons.
Oh, they are leaning into this. So Kunari as dragon people, dragonborn or whatever.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts.
Oh, that's cute. She thinks you've got a special destiny. Is that why she ran away with you?
Come on. Don't want to
I wonder if that's why she left the Kun. You know, if she, like, had her baby, and the baby manifested, you know, fire breathing.
My mother
And she was like...
not far from here.
Yeah.
She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
Lycune isn't a prison. People can leave if they want.
Okay, but... not,
You
like,
little guys hungry?
really easily. Oh, she approves of me stopping to feed the birds.
Not much to miss.
Yeah, I was going to say she wasn't...
My mother
yeah.
misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me.
Yeah. So yeah, baby manifested fire breathing. Everyone was like, "Oh shit, fire breather."
There's enough for all of you.
So it's so cute. Good job, seagulls.
Shatan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun.
What do we got back here? Oh, another avenue statue. Can I activate this while we're in the middle of this quest? I can. Lovely. My puzzle pieces are all over here. One, two. They make a little ringing sound. It's easiest to detect them by noise. Easier said than done when my phone is blasting me, but whatever. Where's the last one? There it is. Any day now, look. Sometimes she slow walks at the oddest moments. Where's the staircase go? It's like I will get right back to you, Tash. I'm just climbing every possible rock. Enjoying scrambling around. Can I open this? Maybe. No? Huh. Interesting that the side panels are destructible, but the main door isn't. It does kind of look more like a dead end on the map than some other dead ends we've encountered. Oh, there's a cat up here! Are you bothering the seagulls? Oh! Translate from Kunlat! Slow blink seems to say, I'm going to eat you, little fish. Purr, soft, soothing friend. That is a haiku. I don't know if it actually would have been a haiku in Kunlat, but I'm going to assume that's the intention. That is excellent. Is that Tash writing that, or is it one of the Antam? Who knows?
There you go.
Tash clearly does have a soft side, although she's embarrassed about it.
Here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them. What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on
Well,
my
we can
beach.
blast it.
Vosh Vatari! Come on. These banners need to burn.
Do it then. Whooshum.
Yep.
Yeah, Iron Bull would be so jealous about Tash's like entire
What does
existence.
it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together.
Oh, they went for the chemical origin. Interesting.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can.
I'm sure it does, yeah.
Got a mouthful of fire.
Oh, right, okay. She's gonna blast this door down as well.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off of being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An
Oh, that's
Antam
interesting.
supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
Okay, so yeah, she can blast doors down. What's the key on this? Meltable object. Okay. Interesting. So it is metal that she works with,
It burned right through it.
not necessarily fire.
Well, some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My
Practice.
mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby. This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that.
The lowering storm cloud is so atmospheric. I love what they've done with the lighting here. I mean, it's all very Storm Coast and Inquisition, Wounded Coast and DO2. Same
It's good you came early.
vibes, but still good. Hello,
It's
Crash.
going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. She's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather.
Oh, he's got a very specific skill set that is not applicable outside of the Qun's caste structure. What's the devouring storm? Jeez, green clouds.
After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Do you need anything?
Is there anything you need? We saw that the Antam were in the area.
Yes. I knew some of them from the Dreadnought where I worked. I know places to hide. They did not see me.
Let me know if I give you trouble.
I am at peace, Evatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
So Tasha's grown up outside the Qun, of course.
I like the cookies better.
Whereas
Everyone
Crash
likes the cookies better.
is
I
absolutely
like the fruit.
grown up inside the Qun.
Thank you, Evatosh.
Which can usually lead to conflict. Are you the one who wrote the haiku about the cat? He's got cat friend
King
here.
says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah.
Nice.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell
Focus
my
on the
mother how
benefits of a
Karash is doing.
multicultural background. Thanks, Bio. It's a good thing they're based in Canada, otherwise President Trump would be cracking down on this DEI level
Then I had to leave that
woke
to
stuff,
stop Solus.
which
So you
I say
did
with
proper
absolute
sweet
love
talk,
and
right?
affection. I wouldn't have them any other way.
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who have only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
Not, I think, that my rook can really relate. I think she's pretty much just like an even street child, but who knows? I mean, that doesn't explain the accent, of course. She does not speak like an Antivan.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. You know what I meant.
She always did like the grumpy ones.
In truth, Evatosh's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man.
It's psychoanalytes. She's like, my daughter is really butch.
I wonder if some of the symbols might be
The Kunari do tend to be
Be gentle.
plain spoken, let's
Don't
say.
make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evatosh. You did well bringing Karash his food.
She's going to immediately go back to slouching.
She's like that.
She means well.
She's very involved in your life.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah. It was.
We love a big grumpy, sulky teenager of a party member. That's fun. She's very cute. Fire on the sands. Spend time on the Ravani coast feeding the birds, practicing fire breathing. Encounter with her mother shows they don't always get along, but have each other's best interests at heart. Strong arm armor. Overwhelmed enemies have reduced fire resistance. Interesting. Cavalry armor. Let's have a look how cute she looks. Oh, that's very smart. It's not as dramatic as the scales, but it'll do.
Hey.
Hello! Anyway, I can't welcome you in right now because I'm about to pack up, unfortunately. So I'm going to leave it here. Thank you for watching, everybody, and we'll be back with more Ravani adventures, more Minrathous adventures. That's kind of important. I want to definitely like...
I have a community server on Discord for streamers. Would you like to join whenever you go live? Just drop your channel link there.
Noted. Anyway, so yeah, Dogtown next time. That's the plan. We've got to improve how Nev is feeling about the world after all of everything. We've also got to go back to Treviso, but Minrathous kind of needs our TLC at the moment. But anyway, that'll be next time. In the meantime, have a lovely next few days, and I'll see you soon. Bye for now.